Good afternoon, chat, and welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. It is the 28th of August, 2026. It's a beautiful day outside. Nice breeze, not too hot. Clear skies and sunshine. And if you can believe it, it's a Friday once again. Oh, what a wonderful week it has been. What a wonderful week it has been. Got to play Duskbloods. Elden Ring Tarnished Edition come out. And yesterday, I find out that AT&T is putting fiber in my neighborhood. Watched them put the lines up, chat. What a glorious, beautiful week it has been. Howdy, howdy, everyone. Let me do some self-promotion here. There we go. There we go. IDK, Sherze, Nevanger, Solitus, Daniel, Hobo, Carrying Inspector, Kid Hellacious, Bingus Revelator, Mr. Murakumo, Thig, Dranel, Eternal Fire, Carlock, Cerulean Skeleton, Sinister Bell, Hitbox, Noxy, Weird Hat, Logan, Cool Shoe, Robercop, David, Excalibur, Brother Bod, Valkrina, welcome back. Thank you for 29 months. Imagine my surprise coming back to Elden Ring and realizing most Evergails don't need Stone Sword keys. Wait, don't they? Do they not? Thank you for 29 months. How do you get into them? Did you just do it? Maya, Mortarios, Donatod, Foochild, 78 months, welcome back. Thank you so much. Cool Dude for Dark Souls, Strez, Graham, Steindiger, Static, Mush, welcome in, everybody. If I missed anybody, welcome in. Astro Dawn, hello. Oh, wait, wrong character. Wrong character. So, yesterday we started playing Tarnished Edition on the Switch. I started 2 characters. And the rules are we bounce back and forth. We bounce back and forth between them. Anytime one dies, we play as the other. And so we have Finsley and Jay Kernicus. Finsley, the Idis Knight, is up next. Finsley died to something stupid. We got ran over by a damn reindeer in Seofer River. Hello, Crab. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Was he invisible? Ah, he was! So you're telling me there could be invisible... Yep. There's another such invisible dude. How's it playing so far? Noticeably less frames than on other platforms. And when you're like above ground and you've got the wind blowing, okay, yeah, I guess, you know, okay, here, like the foliage like blowing in the wind, if you've got that going on and like a big monster or a boss or several small enemies, like you will notice some stutters. Yeah, Stowe, he talked about, yeah, he talked about it the other day. I forgot to tell him that we assigned the deadline, and his chat told him, and he was like, what? And then he was like, okay, yeah.
Oh, a customer.
So the vendors have been selling some new stuff. Not this one, though.
Goodbye. Till next.
They sell the new, like... I found the vendor that sells the... Not this new class, but I found the vendor that sells the other starting class's new armor and weapon. The Round Table Hold vendor sells an early backhand blade that you can get. Am I already poisoned? Then I'm not worried about this. Alright, please don't die to the flower, though. That would be... Those things do not stay down long enough. Damn it! You son of a bitch! Damn. Don't hurt me, Squid. I'm a normal guy. Super chill. I'm real cool once you get to know me. Okay, I did not, none of this is meaning to happen. I'm trying to run. Uh-oh. I'm not trying to get off my horse. I'm just trying to make my horse go fast. But because Night Rain's buttons... You are kidding. Switching it up. Switching it up. Where's your vigor, man? Context clues. Context clues. I believe. Now we gotta switch it up. Now we gotta switch it up. Jay Kernicus has taken my usual route of starting a new character, where you go to Caelid early and you kill the bridge dragon and like boom, you're level 30. Right? This guy also a part of the early Saint Riot make-a-build activities. But it is a whole different ball game with Fat Roll, baby. Brother, please. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up so bad, chat. Ooh, I can't see. I'm so dead. I'm gonna hit a lore rock so hard. All right, we're good. We're okay. In it to win it. Oh, hell. All right, I think I want to run right. Survived. Survived a hit. might be it. Yeah. Rip. We were so close. We were so close. Meanwhile, back at Finsley's house, poor fucking Finsley, still level 13. Jay Kernick is already level 36. Okay. This time, just don't start shit. Uh-oh. That ball of lightning is the greatest PvPer in the history of Elden Ring. I've seen that guy win more invasions. Stat-wise, the Heavy Knight starts with like 17 endurance, which, as you've seen, is not enough to make you, like, you're gonna fat roll. Their armor is so heavy. They've got like 11 dex, I think, and then like a touch of strength. And then I've leveled this one up a little bit, but not too much. All I've leveled up is my vigor. So these stats that you're seeing here are pretty much what they start with the exception of vigor was lower. Okay, okay. Gotta remember how to do this. I think over here avoids most of the archery nonsense. Damn it. Okay. It's fine. I know where I want to go. I know where I want to go with this character. I know what my next target is. Your hatred of ever jailers and their stone sword keys is caught up with you. Come back to bite me in the ass.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge. Well, bless you, bless you. You're a true saint.
We know it.
My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries.
Hey, what's up, Willow? Thank you.
Only none of them are particularly great.
Taupe's a bum? No, absolutely not. Topes is a god. Topes is an example of a character who is like the smartest human in a room full of monkeys. You know? My man was cooking up something really great and they killed him for it. He was like, magic kind of sucks though. Little bro out here begging for 10 runes. You better not ever let me catch you down on your luck talking that shit about Topes. Okay, all right. I got a little, you know, I got a little greedy. All right, you know, I got a little greedy. All right, you know, I got a little greedy. You know, all right, I got a little greedy. I'd like to see what you guys think about this. Huh? What do you think about this? Yeah, you don't like that. Hello? Thank you. You guys might have seen some of the frame stutters I was talking about there when that skeleton exploded with all the foliage around and stuff. Is there anything over here besides a damn skeleton army? Yeah, there's an item over there. I can see a corpse leaned up against that grave. I keep forgetting everything has iframes as it gets up now. Hello! I am turning my camera to attack. I'm not just willy-nilly throwing out a thrust attack for no damn reason. You can't jump and throw pots! Fucking Night Rain! It's a damn Academy scroll. I'll never use this. I'm not a wizard. Have I fucked up? Oh, hell. All right, that's got to be safe, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Excuse me, jellyfish. I swear to God, man. For some reason, the left analog stick on the Switch 2 Pro controller just does not want to do its job. It's crazy. I beg of you to buy an 8-bit Do controller. What's the difference? Sell me on this. "8-bit Do"? More like 8-bit don't. What do you think of that? You know? Because when you say I'm begging you to buy an 8-bit Do controller, uh-oh. My first reaction is 8-bit don't. That's the I'm dead. That stupid fucking grab attack. That stupid fucking grab attack. We are not having a lot of luck with any of our fucking characters today. 2 sticks that shouldn't drift, back buttons like Pro Controller, and 2 extra buttons near the shoulder buttons that also are programmable. Better D-pad than Pro Controller. I need my runes. That's like the first and foremost. I'm going way over here. And I'm chugging. And I'm sipping. I love pots. I love lore rocks. I love Caelid. Come on! You ugly fat son of a bitch rolling around like a piece of shit! Saint, that's my mother. Put that old bitch in a home! I want the orderlies to put their cigarettes out on her arm. I saw that on an episode of SVU. Yeah, I don't remember. Like, maybe it was like One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest or something, but like... That's like when I think it's people in a home and like, you know, it's like, oh, the nurses are terrible and they'll put their cigarettes out on you, you know. I get it. Saint switches between the 2 characters because it's on the Nintendo Switch. Right. And it's the Nintendo Switch 2. And so there's 2 characters. Okay. There's one down. Okay. That didn't knock her down? Could you please lose your posture? You are a bat. You are a bat woman. How in the shit are you able to withstand 15 hits from a sword? That's insane. You know, I'm not saying, you know, okay, maybe you survive. Maybe you've got that many hit points. But, you know, what are we doing here? What are we doing here that, you know, not only do you survive, but it doesn't knock you down, you know what I mean, from your flight? That guy, come on. I need a little bit of realism in my fantasy game, you know, to keep me grounded. When I fight the flying Batwoman face with my sword, and I hit her, I knock her down. Them's just some simple rules for us to all live by. phenomenal. 4 bats. 4. I hate bats. I hate them. And they'll grab you and they'll bite on you. Yep. Yep.
I'm a bat. I live in the cave.
I'm furious with rage. Did you know that bats perform oral sex on one another? Doesn't surprise me. That's probably all they do, is sit around and suck dick. Upside down. And shit. Winged rodent freaks. I wonder if I should try jumping. Seemed to work. Talking about a lower rock. Okay. Oh shit! I'm okay. I'm okay. And then have a little sippy. Come on, back to back. Talking about a lower rock. Back to back. Is there any chance I could get you to do some normal moves for a second? Thank you. Normal move. Love to see that. Love it when you do it. I'm less of a fan of that one, if I'm being honest. Yup, why not? Why not? Challenge me to a game of Avoid the Lore Rock. I'm okay. You will pay the ultimate price. You will pay the ultimate price. Things are turning around for Jake Hernicus. wow, chat. Can you believe Elden Ring tells the story of a gross giant mother full of, or surrounded by fucked up children? And she's become too big and unwieldy to move herself. And as her children all die, it takes her existence with them.
That's a lot of damage and you hit me with it good. You really fucked me up. I didn't think you would.
Can't tell if that one's got his eyes on me already, or... Kinda looks like he does. Man, I don't have anything to throw. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Come get it. Come show me that you want it. Look, this is what I think of your stupid mama. What do you think of that? Yeah, look. Your mama. What do you think of that? I'll do it. Your mama. Look at that. Smack your mama in the tooth. I don't give a shit. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. No. Not two. That's ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous. Who been smacking my mama in the tooth? Well, come on. Come on, then. No crit! Uh-oh. We're okay. We're alright. Uh-oh. Stuck on a lower rock in Caelid. Can you believe that you are stuck on a lower rock in Caelid? Okay, alright. No big deal, no big deal. Oh yeah, big damage, baby, big damage. I'm out of flasks. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah. All right, all right, all right. Now we're steady straight talking about it. What it means to be a dragon slayer. What is a lore rock? A lore rock is any rock or tree, anything, any object that you accidentally run into and it kills you because you ran into it. Maybe not necessarily, you know, you died because you touched a rock or a tree or any other object. It's just you died because you got stuck against it or anything. It can be any number of things. But if you ever run into an object and as a result of you getting stuck on the object, you die, that is a lore rock because it's your character's lore that lore rock is what killed them. So Vadi Video can make a video about your character and talk about their adventures and how they came to an end at the lore rock. Or, you know, the tree stump. But it's always a lore rock, you know. Alright, so here you got the Mega Dogs. And I don't know that I want to fuck with the Mega Dogs. So how do you avoid the Mega Dogs? I'm just shooting straight west. Because the west is the best. Get here and we'll do the rest. The killer awoke before dawn. He put his boots on. And then he walked on down the hall. He took a face from the ancient gallery. And then he paid a visit to his sister, and he paid a visit to his brother, and he walked on down the hall.
How can I help?
He came to a door.
Have a safe journey.
I don't want no big dog fight. I'm a regular guy tonight. But don't come chase me, big old dog. Back to bats, I wanna suck the hog.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Sky Shot, the most useless Ash of War. Sky Shot should do 4K damage if it hits. If you get hit with Sky Shot, it should instantly kill your character and take away 10 of your last levels. If you hit an enemy with Sky Shot, it should simply perish. I don't care if it's Melania, whatever. If you hit anything with that, the boss should just die instantly. If you hit a player with it, it should randomize their stats. Yes. That's, yeah, absolutely. Okay. I don't think there's any way down to where I'm trying to get other than... Wait, I guess I should level up, right? Yeah. Alright. Now this is going to be a big deal for Jacernicus. This is going to be a big deal for Jacernicus. Alright, so... Something to keep in mind, you know? Jacernicus. Jacernicus. What's the goal right now? So, we're playing the game on the Switch. It just came out, right? And they added 2 new starting classes. So, we have made 2 new builds. 2 new characters. 1 for each starting class. And I'm running around, and when I die, I have to switch to the other build. And the goal right now is to just explore the world, level up, and find stuff with our new builds. Try and figure out, like, what do they need? Where should I go? What should I get? Jacernicus is on a... She's on a quest of life and death right now. Are you gonna stay fat rolling for the whole game with this guy? No. I think it would be viable to do like a fat roll build in like New Game Plus once you had unlocked you know, everything, like, you know, you're obviously going to need some defensive, like maybe like a ritual shield talisman, you know, some stuff that's going to keep you like not dying in instances where damage is seemingly unavoidable, you know? But doing it in base new game is big rough buddies. It's definitely possible. I'm not saying it's not possible, but I am saying maybe a little more difficult than it needs to be. I'm mostly spoiler free on like all the stuff. I've been checking the vendors, and I've discovered some of the vendors are selling new stuff, and so I've made it a point to check out the vendors to look for new weapons and armor and stuff. But yeah, I don't need to know. I don't need to know anything. Are you going to start with each class's starting equipment? Yeah, that's the plan. I have no quarrel with you, good Sir Crab. I leave you to leisure in your fine pond. Full of the most nutritious scum and algae. Yeah, the helmet on this set reminds me of this reminds me of like the heavy Berenike Knights from Dark Souls 1, and I love that. The helmet is more like the Baldur Knight helmet with the visor down, but the armor looks like the Berenike heavy set, or I think it's called like the steel set. But both of those knights come from the same place, so. You know. I don't have a stone sword key. Not enough stone sword key. Jesus Christ. I was like, I know I have a stone sword key. But I need another stone sword key. Can you believe it? Who could believe it? It's me. I hate these archers, man. The hell was that? I need to visit more churches. My flask kind of sucks.
Headed back for that stone sword key.
Oh, shit. I think there's a flask upgrade up there by the Dragonkin soldier guy. Yeah, there is.
Oh, a customer. Goodbye. So, next.
Now that I've got the stone sword key, I'm headed back to my family.
Where the fuck is the map fragment? Ah, it's over here. What's the combined absorption of the set? I don't know. Allow me to show you. Allow me to open up my menu for you. Some of that is obviously going to be my levels. right? So let's look at the equipment. Luigi, actually, I did an invasion last night, actually, before I finished the stream. I invaded with the other character, who's like level 13. I got an invasion in Limgrave, while 3 co-opers fought the dragon in the lake, Agil. 2 of the co-opers, one of them had Ice Spear, one of them had the Ice Rind Hatchet already, and the other one was like a pretty standard-looking guy, also using the Light Greatsword. And that was a good time. Latency was not an issue on the Nintendo Switch. Pretty good connection. Don't shoot me, bro. You will pay the ultimate price. The ultimate price, I told you. But you don't want to listen. Oh my god! You don't want to listen. You don't want to listen to the price, the toll of the price payer maker. I make the price, you pay the price. It's ultimate. Torrin said, I'm not, what are you talking about? I'm not getting shot. Get out of here. I thought there was 3 of these guys. And now you pay the ultimate price. I stab your belly, it can't be nice. Fun fact. Those guys, they shoot, you know, the golem arrows everybody likes so much because they have the little explosion. Those guys can actually drop magic golem arrows. Guess what they don't do? Explode. It's crazy, I know. But it's real and it's true, and I'm not making it up. Look it up. the fuck did you get that from already? Jesus Christ. I'm so dead, living like I fucked my own head. My flask fucking sucks, and I don't have no bucks. I'm broke, and I'm dead. Oh my God! Please! I invented that follow-up. What? How quick are y'all playing through this dog shit? Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, you know what? You know what? Come here. I got a little something for your ass. I got a little something for your ass right here. Why don't you come get it? Why don't you come get some of this right here? Yeah. 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 Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong, idiot? Huh? You afraid? Yeah. Well. Good shit. Good attacks. You're really fucking doing it. Yeah, you're killing it, big bro. That's how you use the backhand blades. I'm quaking in my boots over here. I'm fucking terrified of what this means for me. Bye. Absolutely out-cheesed. You have got to be kidding me! All right, back to the Bap Cave. Back to the Bap Cave. One of these days, y'all are just gonna have to accept that Slug doesn't want to be here. And stop talking to it.
And now I'm back in that baddie cave. For the talisman that I crave.
Wow. I'm sick of you. You have got to go. Hello. Stop having iframes on Wake Up. It's so annoying. You are a normal guy. All right, I take it back. You're the fucking king of magic trick shots. What do I know? What do I know? I know nothing. All right, fuck those baps. Oh, God!
I thought I was free from the BAP, but I wasn't free from the BAP.
Okay. So that's like a guard bash. Like I can't challenge that. Oh God! Oh, come on! My name is Sane Wyan, and I'm gonna say a thing and do it anyway. You have got to find a fucking brain in your life and stick it in your own head. All right, we're back. This is actually a lot of fun. Every time I get mad at something, I have to go back to the other thing, and I remember like I hate this too. Let me take a quick break, play some commercials. I'll be right back. All right, I got my coffee refilled, and I'm ready to try this again. Ready to give her hell. You son of a bitch. Hello? I'm gonna get that belly. I'm gonna get it. Oh, I got it. Gucci goo. Oh, excuse me. God damn it. It's the same guys. It's the same exact guys. Son of a bitch ass guys. Look at this moron. Well, come up here, you idiot! Hello? See you in hell, nerd. Just jump up the thing. Give me my goddamn thing. All right. One step closer. One step closer. Okay. Okay. Now, check me out. What the hell? This isn't right. Oh, this is as close as I've gotten.
This is as close as I have got.
Now, when somebody summons my thing to fight the Great Jar, I'll have Exalted Flesh, infinite red main fire pots, infinite roped fire pots, and infinite blood grease. Have fun, nerd. And you know what they'll do? The same thing I just fucking did. Excuse me. Also, where's my rally? Getting ready to mollywop your dumb ass. Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring.
Tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Shut up, bitch. Why don't you go back to your mama's toilet she put you in? Had you on prom night.
Warrior blood must be running in thy veins. Tarnished.
Left you crying for a janitor to find.
I shall remember thee, tarnished.
You remember how my ass tastes. You'll remember how my ass tastes. I can't believe you're still talking. After the ass whipping I just handed you, I can't believe you still got words. All right. I heard y'all bats are giving my man a hard time over on the other screen. That ain't happening here. That ain't happening here. Nah, you ain't one-shotting me with that shit. Oh my god. Okay, she does have health though. Alright, alright. Carry on. Carry on. I got nothing against bats. That's the other guy. It's the other guy you want. I see what happened. I see what happened. See, I said I had to take care of the rats, and you guys misheard. You guys thought I said I gotta take care of the bats. No, the bats are fine. The bats are fine. I'm just here to get rid of the rat creatures. See, like this guy. This guy's gotta go, right? And you guys don't really, you guys are cool with that. You guys aren't, there's no love lost between rats and bats. Hey, big rat, won't you come to my house and straight up fuck me in the mouth? Oh God, and I fall into the bats. Bro, what are you guys doing? still fat rolling. Are you serious? Wait. Yeah! Let's go!
It matters not. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. It is a curse. Not to be meddled with by man. If you are wise, you will... My flesh...
Hey! Chill out. Okay, all right. Now, have we done Weeping Peninsula on this dude? We have not. So, we need some flasks. That's how you get them. You get the flasks. They're right down there. That's where you go when you need a flask. You need a bunch of flasks. Let's hit it up. Ain't your lover boy Flexo. get worked over by a damn army tank. Low-level dragon. Want to get the game even though I already played it a bit on console? Is it worth it? I mean, if you already own the game, you can just download all the extra new stuff they just added. It's like $5 or something. You don't have to buy the whole ass game again. The new stuff they added is really just... It's really just like stuff to make a new playthrough fun, right? So, like in Shadow of the Erdtree, they introduced a bunch of new weapon types. Great katanas, backhand blades, light great swords, and the thing, like the DLC pack, or whatever you want to call it, it basically like takes, you get 2 new starting classes, so you have 2 new options when you make a new character. And they have 2 new armor sets, and one of them starts with the light greatsword. But then the vendors also sell, you know, you can buy the new armor sets and you can buy the new weapons. You can buy them from vendors and things. But yeah, you don't have to buy the whole game again if you already own it on console. You can just buy the thing. How much is it officially on PlayStation or whatever, chat? I haven't looked and seen how much it actually costs. It's $5. Okay. Yeah, so $5. And what you're really getting for $5 is basically like it mixes up some stuff so that new playthroughs can be different, and you can have some new fun stuff in some new playthroughs, you know? Excuse me. Yeah, this is the Switch 2 version, Big John. I ain't fat rolling no more, what do you know? Yeah, now it's scared. Oh shit. Oh, look, he barely even touched me. Told y'all, I'm not messing with no bats. I'll make that trade. Make that trade all day. Man, pick up the goddamn thing. I don't give a shit about no message. Yeah, what about that? You like flying around so much? Shot my horse in the backpack. Is there a multiplayer password for the channel on Switch too? Yeah, guidance. You can use that as the player password and as the group password. Or, I'm sorry, the co-op password and the group password. Chat, on the topic of Twitch chat discussing people's reactions to Tarnished Edition, right? First and foremost, you know, someone is allowed to be like, nah, that doesn't interest me and I don't like it. Okay, that's fine, right? However, always keep in mind that you live in a world where people post bad opinions to make money on Twitter, and this is also important, some people are merely relay beacons who just repeat the last thing that they were told. They just say the last thing they heard or read, whatever, you know? They just, someone else said it, they say it. It's their turn to say it, and on it goes. Don't fret too much over it. And when I say don't fret too much over it, what I really mean is don't think about it at all. You may remember this classic Saint Riotism. Simply do not engage in the discourse. It's always terrible. It's always wrong. There's a reason you spend time in Twitch chat and YouTube chat and in your respective Discord communities, and it's because it's there that you know that you can read the thoughts and opinions of other people who are simply just saying, like, you know, this is what I think, right?
Have a safe journey.
Yeah, this is one of the new classes, yeah. Alright. I had a... Oh, right, we wanted to upgrade our flask, so we came here, and we got all these flask upgrades, and that's good. Okay, now maybe our flask will heal us more than a halfway full lukewarm Capri Sun. That's nice. I guess we could go to Stormvale. See no reason not to. Is there anything else that I would rather do than go to Stormvale? Can't think of anything. Yeah, the bonus gestures were just the two ring ones. That's all I've seen so far. But yeah, it's the same. You just start with them.
Well, I took you no matter it. Lay out your own.
I mean, yeah, is there any reason to do anything else? I don't think so.
You there? Come over here, would you? You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected. Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of tarnished that I like. I pray for your success.
Very well. I'll take the side path. Damn. What? Okay, Flask is a little better, but it's still not great. I guess that's what happens when you have fucking 50 vigor before Stormveil, though. Come on. Come on. Yeah, honestly, chat. I am wearing the Radigan Source Seal. I am wearing Radigan Source Seal. So, you know, all right. But that was an insane amount of damage to take. Oh my god. Can't parry that! Fuck! God damn it! Oh! Finsley's a dog shit animal. And somebody ought to shoot him in his fucking head and put him out of his misery. Bury him neck deep under the fucking Erd tree. And let him just come back to life over and over again. Whack him in the fucking head with a mallet every day when he wakes up. It's insane that Jacernicus is over here taking out Kaled Erd Tree avatars, Kaled dragons. See how little damage that did? I knew something wasn't up with that last hit. Or something was up. Put your hands on me. Don't put your hands on me. I usually go the other way. Why? Why do I usually go the other way? I usually go this way. Why do I go this way? I don't go this way. I go there, and then I jump down there. And then I go across, and I go up there. Sometimes I grab the gesture that's over there. But why? Why do I do it that way? Let's do it the other way. There's no way I could make that fall, right? I mean, maybe I could. Okay, guess I could. Why would I want to? Oh. Let's find out. Excuse me. Alright, so usually I do all that, and then I come and I drop down here. But this time, we are going to try something different. Maybe. Okay. So we should be able to make this fall according to that prism stone. The prism stone has never lied to me. Except in Lothric Castle. In Dark Souls 3. Alright, 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 alright. So you're telling me that this is no bueno. There's no reason to do this. It's bad, actually. And there's no way back up. You butthole game. Okay. No big deal. Warhawk Talon. Congratulations. That was a well-laid trap. You really plotted. You really cooked with that one. Dastardly. That's supposed to break. Am I dead? Incredible. Why did it not break? I got something for your ass. Isn't there an item over here? Okay. Nothing big. Am I misremembering? This is the type of thing I never come and look at, so I know it can't be anything too important, but it's been so long since I've like just looked at all the little nooks and crannies, you know? They used to call me the Nook and Cranny Man. My poise right now is at 77. Right out of the box.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger's the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind. I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by
What are these
grace,
options?
I'd love to help you out, if it please.
There's options on Loyo's message. And like there's like a play option. And then there's like a pop-out option. What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ. Why would I want to look at that? That's insane. Loyo, thank you for the 100 bits. I just realized that the Tarnished Edition came out for the Switch 2 with 2 new classes on the 28th, 2, and now Saint is doing 2 playthroughs, switching them on the Switch. That's right. That's right.
The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They were considered the great academy of Rea Lucaria, to the north of this castle. In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever.
These are all very valid points that you bring up, Rajier. It pains me to inform you that they are logical and correct, and that is why they'll kill you. The damage absorption changes on hyper armor attacks that they have added to the game over time really make it feel so much better to play a big heavy character. I say this as someone who is not a fan of passive poise basically just being like, lol, I get rewarded for getting hit. I really hope, and I don't know why they wouldn't, but I'll say this instead. I look forward to seeing the additions they make to that from the Raider in Night Rain. That Raider ability where he kind of like stands his ground and then punches, and whatever he hit takes a debuff, but if he gets hit he takes a buff, right? So like that ability works for every like strength type of skill, you know, like imagine if you got hit there that you would do more damage on the follow-up. You know? Making poise a more active mechanic as opposed to a passive mechanic. Yeah, now what's up that I ain't fat rolling no more? Look at all these mushrooms. Sleeping on the job. Yeah, I don't disagree. A lot of people are like, a lot of people wish that the deflect tier had started off as like a starting gift, and that would certainly rule, or at least let us get it earlier or something, you know. Maybe introduce a talisman that you can wear. It doesn't have to be as strong as the tier, because the tier also gives you like a buff on guard counters and like stagger damage, I think. So like, you know, you could have a version that maybe didn't have those buffs, those extra buffs on it, but did allow you to play with the deflects. Excuse me. I don't remember the reward for the paintings. The only one I remember is that you can get the outfit that Rolana, the little sweetlings wears. I remember that one. Oh, one of them is a harp bow. I remember the harp bow. One of them is Fire's Deadly Sin. Isn't one an Ash of War? The one that you get from Radahn's arena? Isn't that where you get Rain of Arrows or something? Harp bow is so cool and so bad. Yeah. Yup. You guys, oh yeah, the big hood. You can get the big hood in the Mountaintops of Giants. I remember that one. Oh my god, I'm out of flasks. Who needs them? Who needs a flask? Not me. I was worried about there being another ballista. It appears I'm safe. I really don't want to leave this guy alive and it come back to bite me in the ass. Fuck! You piece of shit! I am at a weird level range weapon upgrade, I imagine. Hello. Oh, thank God. I forgot about that guy. Just make it to the graves, baby. Wanted to let you know your Duskbloods video was fucking great. Nail on the head kind of speech. I loved it. And I actually really liked the montage. Very cool. Good job. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And if next time you see Geralt, make sure you let him know because he's the one who put it all together video wise. And I was so happy with how it turned out, like with the Dragon Ball Z montage and yeah. Just everything. A great selection of clips to sort of illustrate the points I was talking about as I was talking about them. This is Storm something. Storm Call or Storm Call or... I've got 50-100 weathered straight swords. 50-101. 50-102. I pray the fucking noble slender sword drops this frequently. 50-103! 4, however many. That's all your luck used up. Yeah, I'll never get another drop ever again. don't give a shit about none of that. None of that is real to me. 77 poise. So much strength, I don't gotta believe in God. Your sacred damage is non-existent. I'm Carl Sagan with muscles on. Velonis, welcome back. Thank you for 63 months. Very much appreciated. Fire thumbnail 2. There's actually 2 thumbnails to that video. And I've got them set up. Actually, there's 4. But the thumbnail that you saw might not be the same thumbnail that everybody else saw. YouTube has this feature where you can give a video 2 thumbnails and it'll run them concurrently and see which one people like better. They're actually split pretty evenly. There's also different titles to the video depending on what YouTube decided to show you. I made one that was like it was like Saint's thoughts on the network test. And then there was another one that was, I was like, this will be a bit more inflammatory, but I mean it. But it will make people mad, and people love to click on shit that makes them mad. And that one was, Duskbloods is everything I wanted. Duskbloods is better than Dark Souls 2 just to farm engagement. That's the meta move. That's the meta play. I'm gonna try and make a Link build with the new green knight armor. I legitimately, I thought about that, like not making the build necessarily, but I was like, I wonder if it's green because of Link. You know, like, if they had started him with a bow and arrow, it would have been, I would have been like, okay, this is just like, you know, sword, shield, bow and arrow. This is legitimately just a fun little shout out. Rompel, it's basically just like a bunch of additions that make starting a new playthrough fun. So like there's 2 new starting classes, right? But those 2 new starting classes, I've found one of their armor sets and one of their weapons for sale at the vendor, at one of the vendors. And then the Round Table Hold had a new weapon that you could buy from the Round Table Hold vendors. It was the Backhand Blades weapon class. And so like, you know, like there's all these like, you know, the new weapon classes. I think there's a dueling shield and a great katana. I don't know where those are located yet, and I don't want to know. I'm fine with discovering them on my own. But yeah, basically it's like a lot of the weapon classes that they added in Shadow of the Erdtree, they also put into the base game so that you could find them and you could get them earlier than the DLC. And so like starting a new playthrough, you could find some of these weapons that's like, oh, I want to use a light greatsword, but you know, I don't want to have to go all the way to DLC to get my lady. Well, now you can just start as that one class, or you could just go to the store and buy it once you figure out which store has it. Why are people so vitriolic about the Switch? I mean, it's like, let us be real. That is the last console in the world anyone would have ever expected a From Software exclusive title to come to. And for it to be the PvPvE game on the fucking Switch of all things, it makes sense now in hindsight after playing the network test, because you're like, oh, it's fucking Mario Party plus Bloodborne. You know, it's Smash plus Bloodborne. Obviously, this was, you know, when they started making it, of course they were like, you know who might do this? You know who might want this? It is a bizarre thing, you know? And obviously, people are going to feel like they're missing out if they don't have a Nintendo to play it. And, you know, money fucking sucks right now. That's no secret to anybody. Everything is fucking, all the food is poison here. And, you know, the quote unquote economy is essentially like 10 guys who hang out in the White House who have crafted a fucking vacuum cleaner that just sucks up everybody else's money, you know? It sucks, you know? And so it's like, this looks awesome. This is a game I've always wanted to play, and they put it on a fucking Nintendo of all things, and I have no money, and Nintendo's more expensive than ever. So I get it. I get why people are mad at it. But as with a lot of things, it's like, you know, it's easy to be mad at Nintendo because you can point to that and say, look, this is what I want and this is what I can't have. But, you know, there's obviously greater forces at work here. Another thing, I mentioned this earlier, but another thing to keep in mind about it is that you live in a world where people get paid money to be the angriest they've ever been on live streams and in their Twitter posts and on YouTube videos, you know? On top of that, and this is not to say that like people can't just dislike something, because you absolutely can just dislike it. But when you see that like performative anger and indignation, a lot of it is like some dude who gets paid to be mad and his audience full of relay beacons who just repeat the thing that the streamer said or the YouTuber said or the tweeter said. You know what I mean? Outrage economy, yeah.
Plain as a lord. I command thee now. I am the lord of all that is golden.
Valonis, yeah, you can feel the frame rate, and you do notice frame drops Mostly in the open world, when the wind is blowing and there's foliage blowing in the wind, and there's like a boss on the screen or a bunch of mobs on the screen, you will notice some frame sputters there. And overall, it is definitely like 30 FPS versus 60 FPS. Having said all that, it's not stopped me from playing it. You know, I could switch over to my PlayStation if it was bothering me, and it's not. So. Uh-oh, rolled too early. Look at that brooch. That's pretty sick.
I am the Lord of all that is golden.
I wish there was... FromSoft, give us model viewers.
We'll return together to our home.
I feel like a lot of games give you model viewers, and it's like, I don't really need a model viewer for this game because you tell me everything. In a game that doesn't tell me shit, give me a model viewer. I want to look at that brooch.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Oh, hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around.
Like a circle.
He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
Nothing new from this idiot. I have not played the portable mode, no. Spectral Steed Regalia, Tree Sentinel. Neat. So they make you find it. Okay. A smaller version of the solemn gold armor that adorns the war horses of the Tree Sentinels who served the Erd Tree. One of several liveries once prepared for spectral steeds, which allows Torrent, through grace, to change his appearance. Though a spectral steed's form will change when vested in this garb, their heart will remain the same. Okay, so there's more than one Torrent confirmed, and people used to make clothes for them? A Shaboo-Boo Groppy. I'm looking at you, dog. I'm looking at you. Sorry, I'm looking at my dog. They need... Okay, cool. The dogs need a moment, chat. So let me play some commercials. I can't play commercials. Let me sit here for a minute. And then I will take a quick break in a moment. But I just noticed that at some point I dropped 653 frames while streaming. And this is a good time for anyone who hasn't heard the good news. That yesterday afternoon when I woke up, I looked out the window and I saw the AT&T guys taking down lines on the utility poles. And so I was like, they've been doing some work. They were out there a few weeks ago. So I went out this time and I was like, hey, what are you guys doing? And they were like, oh, we're taking down all our old copper lines and we're putting up fiber lines. And again, they were out today doing stuff. I'm not sure what. But yeah, it's looking like I get to switch to, I can get away from Comcast and I can switch and get fiber. I don't know when. I don't know when it's going to go. I don't know if they got to flip a switch or what the deal is. But as soon as that fucking flip gets switched and they let me know, it's on, baby. It's on. And then I can take this computer and I can turn it into an always on channel. And I can buy myself a new computer for streams. And yeah, I can just have a fucking channel running in the background all the time because I don't got to worry about Comcast being dog shit every stretch of the way. Anyway, good news. It's good news. It's good news week, people. We got Tarnished Edition. We got to play Duskbloods network test, and I get fucking to leave Comcast brand internet. Finally. Thankfully. In before fiber is just for flock cameras. I dog shit talk how garbage Nashville is all the time. I will say this. At least the mayor is like, we're not doing that flock camera shit. So, all right. They're trying to open up a data center and the mayor was like, the mayor is trying to eminent domain the land so that they can't open the fucking data center. I talk mad shit about Nashville. It deserves it. But I'll give them props on those two. Oh, all right. Do your, yep, go ahead. That's a W, you get to take it. Anyway, commercials, quick break. I'll be right back. Also, Not a Doll, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Thank you for 43 months. My money arrived. I can use these guys again. Enjoy those emotes. Thank you so much for the tier 2. That is very generous and I appreciate it. Quick break and I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Okay, let's see. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. I feel like earning a great rune is worthy of switching characters over. Obviously, they switch over on deaths, but I feel like if you earn a great rune, you know, you get like switching between deaths is like the bad ending. Switching, getting a great rune, like that's the good ending, you know? Knight Finsley is stuck in this fucking cave. Just can't get out. Come on, Finsley! Come on! Please! This is your chance! Get out of this fuck-ass cave! Oh, hell! Too early. You are crazy! Look at that health, bro. Did you see the health on that fucking boss? Oh my god. I blame fuck-ass Night Rain for changing the way dodging grabs looks. You have completely fucked my brain up. I'm not talking to Topes. I'm not talking to nobody. I'm mad as fuck.
new around here. Surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares? Oh, but don't ask me how I got my hands on them, eh?
Crystal darts, dried livers. Take that. Nothing new though. Nothing new from this guy. Ringing your fuck-ass little bell at me. Stop it! Wonder how they got the extra arms. Grafting or fucked up disease like the fly guys in the DLC? These guys seem too weak to be grafting. Night Rain absolutely responsible for making me understand that guy's moveset.
Over here. Hello.
Hello.
It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps that thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it. Only he too is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another. Oh, thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
How good is this curved sword moveset? I think it's the standard curved greatsword moveset. I don't think it's any different. Speaking of going and hanging out with vendors, yeah, it has a very simple design. You know, like it doesn't look super flashy. It just looks like a sick sword, you know? And I appreciate that. And yeah, also really low requirements, strength dex wise. Bath, it is noticeably not 60 FPS. And in instances where you're outside like this, if the wind is blowing and the grass is moving and the leaves and the trees are swaying, and there's a lot of enemies on the screen, you will absolutely notice some, like, chugging on occasion. Alright, now let's not kill patches on accident because we do too much damage. Well.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it. Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all. Finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through. Ah. Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. An innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on? A true lady of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the Untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
All right, well, let's come next time. All right, what do you got, Patches?
Well, nice of you to drop in finally. It's all a bit ad hoc, but I'm sure you'll find something. And welcome to Patches Emporium, where you won't need a refund, because everything's top-notch.
Nothing new?
Cheers for that. Well, well, well. I should have known, you scheming little thief. The gods demand vengeance! Vengeance!
Gotta get my gestures, chat. I'm alright. Have I heard the howling in the Mistwoods yet? I'm going the wrong way for the howling in the Mistwoods. I was going the right way the first time. And now I've somehow turned myself around. Okay, just find the road. I'm not built for navigating misty woods, apparently. Is this the axe talisman? Yeah. I gotta say, I do think it's cool that the big, heavy, knight armored guy you get the torrent armor, and then, you know, now torrent sounds like a big, heavy, armored horse. Or spectral steed.
You're alive! Oh, you had me proper scared, puffing away in a flash like that. Well, maybe it's a sign to keep your mitts off what's not rightly yours, hmm? But I'll forgive you. View it as a learning experience. At any rate, it's just nice to see you safe. Oh, don't miss all the bargains here at Patch's Emporium. Yeah, I had those bandits make a clean break. Now they're all suppliers, and good ones at that. I mean, they don't understand a word I'm saying, but it hardly matters. We have a natural connection. They're all foot soldiers, survivors of a defeated army, worked to the bone by their high and mighty lord, only to be thrown out with the rubbish. It's the same old story everywhere I go. To hell with it all.
I guess I could use the shackle for the DLC.
Cheers for that.
Okay. I guess we'll head back to Liurnia and take out the Glintstone Dragon. That'll be the next thing for us to do.
Oh, well.
Yo, Nap! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
Patches the Untethered.
Hope you had a good stream. Nap, hope you had fun. River, Doc Strange, Marshmaloney, Triple Fission, Cardboard Box Zombie. Good afternoon.
Patches Emporium. Now open in Rea Lucaria.
Kane Kaneko, thank you. Nap was doing a I think he's playing on the Switch, and he's doing like a heal only run. So I think he's summoning Switch players to help him beat the game, and he just heals them.
By the way, have you met that girl, Raya? She's a strange one, but I believe she was in need of help. Not that it's any of my business, but if she rings your bell, why not lend her an ear? You're making your way to the Erd Tree, no? Well, I heard something that might help. A special means of reaching your destination. Have you ever seen an Iron Virgin? The clunky contraptions are whirlwinds of sickles and spiked wheels. But long ago, they were endowed with a spell of transposition. And get this, a surviving virgin sits at the bottom of the big water wheel in the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Its transpositional powers fully intact. So right, if you get caught in it on purpose, it'll chuck you out straight at the base of the Erd Tree. Or so I'm told. Cheers for that.
What does this death bird give you? Red talisman or blue talisman? The red one. I think the other one in Raya Lucaria gives you a spell, if I'm not mistaken. Not in Raya Lucaria, but right outside it.
What are you looking at? Ah, that necklace what you're after, is it? Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with it or nothing. You're a shrewd one, Chief. First, you hand me the runes. And don't try nothing, neither. All right. Take it. Thing's no damn use to anyone anyway. Your bloody idea, mate. Don't come crying to me later. Oh, piss off. What is it now? Oh, I see. You want some of me prawn?
Those aren't prawn. They're crawfish.
Freshly cooked it is. All right then. It's yours. If you can meet my price. I could be persuaded to sell you some other bits too.
They are fucking huge though.
If you've got the runes. Never met someone with a taste for prawn I couldn't trust. We'd make good mates, I reckon. I'll be seeing you.
It's insane to be like, oh, you like shrimp? Me too. I can trust you. Especially because he's so cagey when you first meet him, you know? That's still not the run button. There's a flask seed around here somewhere. There we go. Huh. I don't think I've ever noticed the skeletons there. But it makes sense because Motherfuck! Short ass sword! I have no interest in chasing you dumbass bell ringing goblins around. What you do is none of my business. Big damage. Stupid mosquito, get out of here! You piece of shit! Brutal. I think I mistimed the jump. It all happened so fast, I don't remember. Back to the fuck-ass cave that Finsley cannot get out of. Please. Finsley. Escape the cave. I swear to God, when I get out of here, I'm gonna find some fucking place I can go and get some fucking vigor. I'm sick and fucking tired of dying on every dog shit fucking guard break that happens. To this fuck ass loser whose dumb bitch sleeps through everything. Oh! I serve Melania, Blade of Michiele. You dumb bitch. You serve a fucking Manchurian candidate on purpose. You dog shit animal. I am sick of you people. In your hippie fucking LFAL commune. Drink the Kool-Aid and get on the rocket ship! Heaven's Gate ass fucking dweebs. Put on your Nikes, put on your Nikes. We all have to wear the same shoes to get on the rocket ship. This is real, this is really real. Frozem, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. You have to wear Nikes to get on the rocket ship. Only Nikes, only Nikes. What is wrong with people? How do you fall for that? How do you not hear your fucking leader say you have to buy Nikes and think to yourself, is this all made up? Have I been a buffoon? Give me that key. You don't deserve it. All right, now this fuck-ass scarab right here is your first time meeting one of the teleporting scarabs. And I feel like I feel like you can get Taupe's barrier from this thing, but I also feel like you get it in the church where he was after he leaves. Okay, no, that's a smithing stone too. So, yeah, it's probably in the church after he leaves. I could have sworn I saw another guardian. It's not. No lore rocks. No lore rocks. Damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. I never stopped long enough to establish that I wasn't falling. Does that make sense? God, you've probably all seen that clip of the guy in Dark Souls 3 making that drop, living, then taking a step and dying. That's what, fuck. Van Foreman, welcome back. Thank you for 19 months. Call me a you're not a real Elden Ring fan unless X, but I prefer dragon fights purely on foot. Most breath attacks can be outrun. The others can be abused. That's true. However, I do think that, dragon fights mounted with like a lance or so, like that's gotta be like peak fucking fantasy, right? The fuck on, man! I'm so sick of this fuck ass cave. God damn it. Grimlinks, thank you. What the fuck was I doing? What? Oh, I fell. Yeah, so since the game introduced 2 new starting classes, I have started 2 new playthroughs, one with each. And every time one dies, we switch to the other. And unfortunately, our Idis Knight is just butt-fuck stuck in a cave with some Kool-Aid drinking Nimrod. I like Melania like me, killer. I work for Melania. Morons. Dog shit animals. And I don't have enough vigor to survive 2 hits. And every time I get hit, it's 2 hits. Let's go talk to... Where's the map fragment at for this? I feel like it's right up here. But I also feel like I'm not that far from Carria Manor. No, okay, yeah, that's the 3 sisters. So yeah, it is. It's up here. We'll get this map fragment and then we'll go back to Raya. That is a perfect example of why X should be canceled. It's maddening. Every time I get on the horse, I immediately get off the horse. If you had shot me one less time, I might have left you alone. But I'm in a bad mood, and now I'm gonna take it out on you. I hate you. Did I get the map fragment? Oh no, it's up here. Okay. I was trying to open my map while moving. That's not allowed. I mean, you can, but then you have to stop moving. And also you can't look at your map if something's mad at you. Game says no. Which demigod would you rather work for? Ronnie. Easy. She's the only one that's like, everybody in this fuck-ass family and religion is wrong and terrible. And then people are like, but she did a murder. They all did a murder. You're telling me if you woke up and you saw that in the lake, your first reaction wouldn't be, somebody has to fix this world? It's time to leave. Slip me my Nikes, I'm getting on the rocket ship.
The thug should be resting at an ease. Oh yes. That is my missing necklace. Thank you kindly. I am in your debt. Did I forget to announce myself? I am Raya, in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor. I seek stalwart Tarnished, who might join our house. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless, even to your own kind. Such strength is precisely what my mistress seeks. Please, take this. Brave Tarnished, seek the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. Most Tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Erd Tree. But you are no ordinary Tarnished. And once that is proven, the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions.
All right. All right, I guess we could go to Carrier Manor now. Not Carrier Manor, Raya Lucaria. Is there anything else I need to do, though? Anything else that I want to do? Let me think on this. Okay, actually, you know what? I'll do two things. I'll go kill this guy, I don't know why, but I feel like I want to kill this guy for some reason. And I'll go get this map fragment because it's driving me crazy not having it. Does this guy have the flame shrouding tier? That would make sense as to why I feel like I need to kill this guy. I feel like whatever tier he's got is one that I want. The one that I want. The one I want. It's weird how human their hands are. Do a different move. God. Nope. Only butt stomp. Only butt stomp. Only butt stomp. This is my move. You will go away. Leave me alone. See what I'm talking about, though? What the hell? Nice. Scarlet Rod. GG. Gots to go. Gots to go. I'm sick of it. fuck ass cave. Fuck ass nightmare cave. Get me out of here. Leave. Go somewhere else, bro. Okay. I'm thinking. It wasn't really about, was it easier, chat? That was never the issue. The issue was I wanted that talisman. In the same way that it was important for Jacernicus to get the Iron Jar talisman. It was important for Finsley to get this one. Now, obviously, it's been a long time since I came to this cave, but I don't remember that crab being there. I keep changing the fucking time because circle needs to be cancel. I'm sorry. Circle is confirm and X is cancel. And that is just not the way it's supposed to be, big dog. Incredible. Incredible. Whee! Excuse me. I just now noticed they have a little blacksmith glove on. Or, like a glove for mining, I guess. Alright, that's a cool move. Is there any way to get rid of the 180-day ban? I've seen other streamers PvPing even though they have... Oh my god. Okay, I don't need to heal twice. That was ridiculous. Tons of cheated items in their inventory. I mean, there are ways to get tons of items in your inventory that the game doesn't consider cheating. Which is why they're probably not banned. But to my knowledge, no. You basically just have to eat the ban. Blooper, welcome back, and thank you so much. 6 years. Very much appreciated.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms, then.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, I think. You're not allowed to get mad at me. Jesus fuck! I was right there. I was right there. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Finsley just having the worst run of all time. Made even more frustrating by the fact that every time they die, I don't get to immediately avenge that loss. What the hell, man? Flame shrouding tier. Flame shrouding tier. I thought as much. What's in here? I forgot. I think, Tarkus, that if you ever have hit him or fought with him, anytime you walk by him, he will like aggro on you. I think. But it might be something else. I don't know. Okay. Alright. You know? Alright. Alright. Y'all just stand up there and you throw your little bombs and, you know, we'll see. We'll see how that works out for y'all. Scarlet Rot, no joke. Oh my god, I even heard him. And I was like, I know he's right there. Jesus, Scarlet Rot, chill out. I think I would straight up die of this Scarlet Rot if I didn't go sit at this grace. Like, I'm already out of flasks. I think it would just kill me. I'm a cat. I'm a sexy cat. Remember when y'all was throwing them fire bombs and y'all thought shit was sweet? I ain't forgot. Yeah. Now you live in the pot. In the rot. I don't have any pots to throw. But if I did, I want you to know that I would. I'd throw them some bitches. I'd be all up in your business throwing pots. And that's what y'all get. That's what y'all get for trying to put me in the hole and throw pots at me. All right. I don't know that I can make it through that without getting rotted up. And I don't know that I want to get rotted up. You son of a bitch! I have no idea what the boss is here. I haven't done this in so long. Oh shit, the double? The double, really? Oh, hell. Well, at least my damage is decent. Mordor hell when I come up out of hell world right now. Is it not even a posture break yet? It's time for the posture break. I'm okay. Hello, that's drink the potion. All right. Some root resin down here. Would they hit each other if you hit them with the magic throwing knives? They would, yeah. If you were to select a career in the lands between, what job would you pick? Jesus. I don't think there's a good answer, is there? I guess, maybe like Fire Monk. People seem to leave them alone, and they don't really do anything. They're just gonna chill and look at fire and bang on their chests a little bit. I'd be a perfumer. Perfumers are evil. You'd be like... fucking with the jar people, you know? Cooking up poison in a pot. I don't remember how to deal with that attack. This is certainly not the answer. Hello? What are you standing on? You're not standing on anything. Come on. Unbelievable. Okay, that seemed to work better. You son of a bitch. Motherfucker. Alright, we're after that map fragment. +5 scimitar. There's just no way that's... like, we should be above that at this point, right?
Vamos.
Do invasion deaths count as regular deaths? I was thinking about that myself. I'm not sure what the answer to that should be. I think, you know, like, I'm thinking, yeah, it should.
Now, those alphas find them well.
I'm trying to think about, like... damn.
Back already. No matter.
So I think we would want our weapon to be around plus 10-ish right now. So we would need some smithing stone 3s. Where could I find some smithing stones 3s? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta pee. I'm gonna play some commercials and on Twitch, and I will be back in just a minute. Okay. I am back. I guess it goes without saying. I'll tell you one place I think I might be able to get some 3s. I'll tell you one place I might be able to get some 3s, chat. We'll go take a look. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. But I feel like this is a place where some 3s might be's. Gazebos in lakes. Gazebos in lakes. Excuse me. Duskbloods already got me pressing block R1 for guard counter instead of block R2. Oh shit. Also, Soup Spoon. I'm sorry, I missed your resub. Thank you for 52 months. Thoughts on hint of lime tortilla chips? I like them. I like them. All right, now you want to talk about a fuck-ass cave, chat. This is the fuck-ass cave to end all fuck-ass caves. It's not so bad at this level. That's a damn 5. Holy shit. I was way off. Okay, well, damn. I thought these might... I figured these would be 3s, maybe, 4s at the highest. Not damn 5s. Okay. Okay, well then, the Liurnia of the Lakes cave should have 3s as pickups then. If the bell bearing it's going to give me is 1s and 2s, then the pickups should be 3s. That's insane. I was way off. Excuse me. I forgot they nerfed this guy. I was just thinking about how hard this fight was going to be, but yeah, they nerfed this one. He used to be a fully grown falling star beast, but then they nerfed him to just be a regular.
Oh yeah! Oh! There's a demon!
Hang on one second, chat. Let me grab a drink. All right, sorry, chat. I'm back. All right, so we want to go to Liurnia of the Lakes. That's not what I wanted to do. We want to go to Liurnia of the... I can't leave? Oh, because I haven't touched a grace, because I got kidnapped. Okay, there you go. Are you happy, game? Okay, I have to sit at the grace. There you go. Are you happy, game? All right, we want to go to this cave. Right here. This is where you get smithing stones 1 and 2. Which means that the smithing stones that are pick-upable will be 3s. So, let's go there. Maybe somebody said gazebos, so maybe we take a little detour. Check out the gazebos. There's one right there. Yeah, that's right. Pick-upable. That's a real phrase. It's a real word. People say it. Blood Echo, I've only got 1 so far. I'm trying to fix that right now. I think my upgrade stuff is so... My weapon upgrade to my level range is so off. That, I'm not getting any activity on this character. I invaded with my other character, and the connections were fine. I fought 3 co-opers. I fought 3 co-opers. In the lake in Limgrave, they were fighting a Geel when I invaded. One of them had ice spear on something. I didn't get to fight that guy. The other guy had the ice rind hatchet already, and their host had the new light greatsword starting weapon. And the 2 guys that I actually fought, I had a good connection with. No real issues with regards to like latency or anything like that. Chat, can anybody confirm? I read on social media somewhere that the Duskbloods, like netcode, instead of being like Japan everywhere else, or like Japan, America, Europe, Australia, I heard that it was like real deal fucking like city-based, you know, like Central America, like not like Central United States, West United States, East United States stuff. Can anybody else read that or see that? It was just what I read was basically just like some secondhand information. Somebody was just like, "Oh yeah, I saw a thing and it said that," and I was like, "If that's true, crazy." But I'll need more than just, you know, somebody said something else, you know, or somebody saying something they saw somebody else say. Yeah, like regional servers. Definitely heard it, but just anecdotally. G9 said a person he knew checked IP addresses. Man, I hope that that's the case. Because that's a huge step. You know? For a long time, it was just Japan and everywhere else when it came to From Software servers, you know. And matchmaking. It was just, are you Japanese or not? And then they got a little better, and you had, you know, Japan, Americas, Europe. If you know what I'm saying? That's a 2. I won't scoff at a 2, but I'd prefer a 3. That's a 3. That's also a 3, but that's not the right kind of 3. Speaking of internet, did the fiber people get to your house? They were at my house. They've already done all I'm waiting on is for somebody to tell me, like, hey, we flipped the switch and you can get it now. There was another AT&T truck in my neighborhood again today, and it was in the same place where they had already done, you know, so like, I guess they're checking stuff at this point. Usually the way it works when the internet becomes available is they'll have somebody come to your house and hang a little thing on your doorknob that says, you know, oh, we have new internet service available. If you're interested, call this number, you know. So I'm just waiting on that. Or like, I've also put myself down on like an email list where AT&T is supposed to email me if fiber gets put in my area. So I'm just waiting on an email or something on my door, you know, just whatever. I can't wait until I get to call Comcast and I'm like, hey, I need to cancel my service. And they're like, oh, but you're under contract. And I'll be like, yeah, I know, but I'm moving. And they're gonna be like, oh, well, where are you moving? Maybe we you know, can give you service there. And I'm gonna be like, I'm moving to China. I'm moving to China. I've had enough of all this shit. I'm moving to a place where if some shady fucking businessman takes public funds and rips off everybody and tries to make a quick buck, they execute him. I'm moving there. I'm going to that place. You should come with me, Comcast. Why don't you just get into the fucking plane with me and we'll go to China together. Brother, let's go. Me and you, let's go. I won't let them strap you in the chair. I won't watch it. We're going to Vietnam, Comcast. I love seeing like propaganda stories where they're like, you know, like the American media is like, China sentenced a man to death today. They sentenced him to life in prison. It's like, what'd he do? Financial crimes. Yeah, kill him. I don't care. Rip his fucking head off. I don't give a shit. Put him in a contraption. The last story I saw of those was some Vietnamese thing, I don't know. some like small local Vietnamese politician like moving money around in ways that he wasn't supposed to be moving money around. They're like, he got the death sentence. Americans watching the news and nodding along like Jack Nicholson in that gif from Anger Management. Whoa, 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 whoa. Swarstalker. You get this sword, you start the game with it. The Tarnished Edition stuff that just came out. It's like $5 on PC and on PlayStation and Xbox. And it just, if you bought the game on Switch too, it just comes with it. But they have 2 new starting classes, and this is one, the Heavy Knight. And it starts with this armor set and this sword. And the other one is Idis Knight, and they start with a light greatsword and some slick looking knight armor. So yeah, you can just start the game with it. You can also buy it. One of the merchants sells it. It's either in Weeping Peninsula or it's either this guy. It's either this guy or maybe this guy. One of the merchants somewhere. That's actually my attack rating right now is not very high. It's 391, but I'm only at a +7. At this level range, I should definitely be higher than that. So that's what I'm taking care of right now. I should be in like the +10 range, maybe even +12. Really? That can break the poise on that? That's crazy. All right, so the hope here is that we just picked up enough 3s that we can level up to +10 at least. I don't know that I did. Actually, I know for a fact there's no way we got enough to level up to +10 from +7. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Where the +3 smithing stone you get in Lindell, you get the 3 and the 4, right? Yeah. Let's see how far we got.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long, a god is not easily felled. But one day, without fail, you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika. Huh. You, is it? I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms.
Oh! Look at us! Look at us! We got to +9, or we did get to +10! Look at us go! Wow! Alright. That's what I like to see. Ooh, we'll have a vendor up here in right outside Raya Lucaria that we can check and see if they're selling anything new. Oh, right. There's no double jump. They don't explode? Oh, they explode if you hit... Okay, right. They explode if you do the other thing. Night rain, night brain. Yeah. I forgot. I need to go talk to Eleanor. I'm dying. I like dragons. They are ruinous. But I think that they look pretty hot. And I love dragons. And also don't invade. It's bad. I'm dying. If you manage to see inside of the wheels of the weird wagons, there's actually a guy on each wheel. No shit. That's neat. kind of a long name. I didn't name him.
Just joining the fray. Tarnished. Wow. You fought Nereus and survived. That alone deserves commendation. I'm Yura. Hunter of bloody fingers.
It's like
held in thrall by
it's like he's bouncing back between like old man voice and Batman.
You stay the path. You're certain to face more of them. Just remember.
See?
No kinship with their ilk remains. All madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions stay your blade. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again.
Yeah, he does kind of have a Tom Waits vibe going on, yeah.
Got to wait on business.
I was thinking about this name the other day. Raven Mount Assassin. And they're meant to be... Oof, that was rough. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think their items reference the Deathbirds, and the Deathbirds are obviously like skeletons, but like, would the Deathbirds be ravens? If they were, you know, if they had skin and feathers and stuff?
Thanks for your help there. That bloody finger was a thorn in my side. And now I'm finally rid of him. Here's a token of thanks. Please, take it. I may not have much time. I'm dying to see you.
Eleonora.
Violet,
bloody finger. It's me, Yura, and I'll get you, Gadget. And also, I'm scared.
Their heads aren't similar. They don't even have beaks, do they?
once I've seen a customer. How can I help here?
Nothing new.
Have a safe journey.
I beat Godric, and you know the big room after you beat Godric, the big fancy looking room. It's in a new treasure chest in that little building. And after that, considering that I know that one of the skins is so one of the skins I know is a Carrion skin. I'm pretty sure there's going to be one after Renala, and then the other one is a Knight Cavalry skin, and so that one would be after Morgott, if I had to guess, because the Knight Cavalry's Morgott's. Those are his guys. Are you streaming this weekend? I believe so. I think Necro Butcher has to work this weekend. I have to do my errands and stuff tomorrow like I usually do, so I'll have to start a little later. But yeah, if I got nothing to do this weekend, I will be streaming. Yo, Babs, welcome back. Thank you for 19 months. It feels good. It feels good. Oh, I'm sorry. Finney redeemed Ask John Sekiro. What does IDIS mean? And you can't answer, I just don't know. I don't know that it means anything to me and you in the worlds that we inhabit. You know? Like Astora doesn't mean nothing, but in the in the context of the game, it's like a place or a group or whatever. But hell, son, I ain't Vadi Vidya. Now the real answer is that the Knights of Idis appear to be like I'm gonna use the word cult, but I don't mean it in like the disparaging way that people say cult. I'm using it like how they say cult in Morrowind, which is more, like the actual usage of the word. But they seem to be in the know in regards or with regards to the fact that humans will become tarnished. Like that was a thing that they knew would happen. And so when a person sees grace, they give them the armor and they give them the stuff and I guess send them on their way, which is an interesting, because it's like, so you saw it before you went and returned to the lands between, like you could see the grace before, because with everybody else it appears that like, they died and then were resurrected, but perhaps like as you're dying, or right before you die or something, like, or maybe they saw grace and then were just like, cool, I can die now, I would be willing to bet that if you were willing to look at the Idis shield and armor and the designs that are drawn on it, as well as the I guess just the designs, but you know what I'm saying, like you could probably find something in the game that connects them to some other place. Like, I have long thought that the Church of Londor, people like assumed that Londor was a place, and I have long assumed that Londor was not a place, but a cult that, like, that was just the name of their church, the Church of Londor. And they probably were from Karim, because Karim is full of, like, everybody that's from there has like super gothic armor, and so do the Knights of Londor. And in the Dark Souls 1 character creator, the dubious Karim starting picture, if I'm not mistaken, is the same, like that face that you can choose, that is the same face as Londor Hollow in Dark Souls 3, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a long time. I might be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure. Like, I imagine in the world of Dark Souls, Anor Londo is a place, obviously, but I suspect that those words probably mean something. And Londor kind of felt like a perversion of that name, or like a bastardization of that name. almost like a... Is antonym a word? Is that a thing? Is that a thing people say? Are you serious? All right. Quick break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Ba, ba. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong.
Marshall Mathers, welcome back. Thank you for 78 months. Does this mean I can have 4 versions of Elden Ring on my console at once? I don't think so. Because it's just an update to the 2 you already have. Why are you like this? I might be dead. Oh my god. That was not worth. Ooh! Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Oh, the hell did I heal up to full off that? Don't get cocky, kid. hate BAPs. Holy shit. That damage. Uh-oh. Three? There's three of them, chat. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 of them, chat. Okay, you know what? Uh-oh. Your boy is caught between a rock and a hard place! I fat fingered my heel. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Twice. Twice. Because the goddamn Nintendo Switch controller for Mario Donkey Kong. Oh, we gotta be different. Let's put our analog sticks in a different place. Oh, we gotta be a real Luigi on this one. It's a Kirby. It's a big Wario. Don't be like Crash Bandicoot. God damn it. How do you fat finger that command 2 times? You have 80 billion runes at the bottom of Raya Lucaria, by the way. And then everybody said it all together at the same time. The same thing Sane always says. Runes aren't real. None of it's real. It doesn't matter. I'll just get more. I'll just get more runes. It's not, it's an infinite resource. Nobody cares about no goddamn runes. I have made a mistake, though. I should have switched my weapon to something other than fire. You're telling me a bat snuck in behind me there? That's how important this was? You want to be Employee of the Month at Bat Factory. Well, come on. There you go. Extra paycheck to your widow. Who will give that bat's wife oral sex now? The way I hear it, every other bat in the cave. The way I hear it, there's no shortage.
I've been jumping around in the lava today, looking for the items that I think I see. Are they good? Are they just okay? Looking for the items that I see today. I am the guy who runs around and looks all around for the items he found. I see them in the magma, and I think that I'd like to have them.
Oh yeah. And now I am the type of guy, and here you go, chat. Here you go, chat. Here you go. This is just for chat. This is just for chat. This is a special event just for you. We're gonna go back. We're gonna get the Roonies. We're gonna get those Roonies. And then chat won't feel like, you know, I just threw them all away. Like a wasteful Joey. Reduce, reuse, reuse. Leave the runes. Power move. Just die right in front of the runes. $120,000 runes. Just for you, chat. Just for you.
Making my chat feel good. Getting runes that they thought I'd lost, but I didn't lose them. Making my chat feel good. I went back and I picked up the runes because I'll never lose them. I'm a guy who knows what it means to lose runes, and I know that it can be a big deal. And I know that my chat is worried about it. Yeah, because I know just how they feel. And so I went back to Raya Lucaria and picked up the runes that they thought that I dropped, but I went right back. And now I've picked them all up and I'm going back to Volcano Manor because that's where it's at. Oh, it's where it's at. Oh, it's where it's at. Oh, oh, oh.
Okay, thinking about what I want to do now. Thinking about, do I want to go to Mount Gamber and fight the fucking lizard today? Or do I want to go the other way and talk to Raya and go to the house and run around the house and get a fucking finger?
I'm sorry, you're not dead? Taking out all these jabronis. So that when I fight this guy right here, and he starts running away, like obviously he's gonna have some jabronis, but he won't have maximum jabronis.
You will never toot the horn. You will never toot. I will never let you blow your horn. Your rowboat horn. I am the rowboat cop. And you are a bad rowboat.
It's funny that Marika was like, no, no one can come back from the dead. Ooh, gross. And then she was like, listen up, guys. And then you'll come back from the dead. The worst part is the hypocrisy. I said, is it? I don't know. Yeah, I thought it was the genocide. Chad, is that the ritual shield or the sword up there? Because I certainly wouldn't mind having that. I saw a guy get up here. And that's how he did it. Just like that. Can you believe it?
I am the demon human queen, Galika.
Well, why don't you go ahead and Galika my balls and butt and taint. Never seen her here? Yeah, so she can appear in two places. She can appear here if you let Patches talk you into taking the thing, the abductor virgin. She'll appear right there. And if you took the Dectus lift, she will appear on the Dectus lift. As long as you know, got her shit. Where did the Titanite bug go?
No, Saint, it's not a Titanite bug, it's a scarab.
Where the hell did he go at? I don't want to find him and get the thing. I have to get the thing from him.
I'm taking this. That's mine too. Don't worry. You guys will eventually get so scared that you turn into blood fiends. I've seen it. Where the hell did it go? Did it just disappear for good? I don't even hear it no more.
I'm stretching for you.
I think she'll also appear if you go through the ruin-strewn precipice. Oh yeah, that makes sense. You may be the most progressed player on the Switch currently. There's no chance. I saw who I had to fight for the Arsenal, the Great Jar's Arsenal. Those motherfuckers were like, had Okina's mask and all kinds of shit. All right.
Take me away, babe. Let's go to your place.
I've been waiting for you. I knew you had the stuff of champions.
Oh damn, Chad, it's 9 o'clock.
I hereby invite you to the Volcano Manor.
Volcano Mano.
And have audience with my mistress. Give me your hand. I will pray. You follow the same path as Lady Tanith.
How's the new weapons? They're not really, like, I mean, they're good. Because, like, they are built for starter classes, right? So they're good. Like, you know, they basically just took all of the weapon classes that they added with Shadow of the Erd Tree. They took all those weapon classes and they made, like, starting class versions of them so that you could get them early. Like, so, you know, so like there's a great katana and a light great sword. This thing's just a curved great sword. This isn't even anything new or like DLC new even. But they just took all those weapons and basically put them in the base game, you know, hidden around or whatever. So, but yeah, they're all fine. They're all fine. But it's all weapon types you've seen before, you know? Is what I'm saying. Okay, it's 9 o'clock. I could keep going. I would have to take a quick break to like feed the dogs and stuff. And so, yeah, I'll do that. You might have to wait a while. I hope you don't mind. I guess I could put on the highlights. All right, how's that sound? Let's do it. And at the top of the charts, Tentative Noodles and their #1 hit, Big Plate Chicken. It's Team No Hit Points, and they're back. They're coming this Wednesday night. They're gonna fight the big boss, but none of them can get hit, because if they do, it's game over. In a world where 3 guys all have anemia, they have banded together to go die. After saving the president and freeing his kidnapped wife, John Sekiro swore vengeance on those who thought to oppose his country. But in order to do so, John Sekiro will have to reach new heights of verticality. This summer, John Sekiro is John Sekiro in John Sekiro. Shadows Die Twice. Verticality Edition.
Honest River was filmed live in front of a studio audience. Dad, I can't believe you won't let me use the truck just because I bought lottery tickets underage. You'll understand when you're a little older, but it's time for you to learn actions have consequences. Here on Honest River, we ain't like them big city folk who just let their children get away with anything and give them trophies even if they ain't won. I don't bow down to Disney's woke agenda. Here on Honest River, we believe in old-fashioned family values, like beating your wife.
I'd like to see him just whip that teacher's ass. Just throw him down on the ground and stop a mud hole in that motherfucker and walk he dry.
What if one of the enemies was a cricket?
Fuck it, put it in.
Really? That's the first idea yuns have used of mine. You're not just saying that because we're 2 DLCs deep into a franchise you're sick of, are you?
No, Terry, it's really, no, it's a great idea. What if it was a cricket?
Him a talking cricket, too.
All right, Terry, a talking cricket.
With magic hand. Magic hand like a spike.
All right, sure, Terry, we'll do that. We'll put that in for you.
And him tonk.
him talking words and say, I want to eat. You want the cricket to say, I want to eat. Yeah, like he's hungry. Almighty Jesus God, Lord of fathers in heaven, help me defeat this fucking pig, God Jesus. But there's a picture of a man on it. He got a big old jaw. Him and name a Giggle Chad. Oh man, I seen like that on the internet, and I was just laughing. When I play Dark Soul, I hide. Every Reddit story I've ever. I hide in the corner, and there's one spot. I hide there, and then the faders come. Thanks for the gold, kind stranger. All of y'all talking shit in the chat, by the way. All of you fat, out of shape, ugly, disgusting Milwaukee sweat hogs. Shut your mouth and pay $5, like and subscribe. It's the highest achievement you will ever find in your lifetime. You sit out there, you yell at me. You say he can't do it. I did it. I'll do it again. I keep doing it. Let me show you what a real Elden Ring player looks like. Now hit my music. I did it! I want Evo! Yeah! Yeah! Yes! Yes, I'll accept this $30 check! But Saint, I'll never win the Blockbuster gift certificate. I need to rent There's Something About Mary.
My name is Nightmare Asswither. I'm the darkest heart that's ever appeared in the Dark Souls universe. I will kill the gods that stand before me.
Invader? Mom, turn it off! Oh, I wish it was like a Dark Soul 2. I'd show him what for in that one. Back in, I had my reflexes. I was young. I was so spry I could press them buttons. Not like today's youngsters. Oh, this game's woke! This is a woke game! I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday. I'm just a little guy on my birthday, and your mods kicked me in the balls and cut off my feet and said, no walking around here, ballless baby. And then they shit on my face. I do love this boss fight. Y'all are just dumb as fuck. Let me be honest. Let me nice Joey this shit right off. I'm fighting him with plus 12 weapons. If you're sitting here bitching like, yeah, it's the same for me and my plus 25 weapons, I also have problems. You're bad. You're just bad at the fucking game. You've got to stop with the pilk thing. It's like, it's not even weird. You know? It's like, oh, it's weird. An anime drank it. But it's not weird. You drink it. You drink pilk. You know? You drink worse than pilk. If you've ever had a damn brown cow, root beer float, Coke float, that's pilk.
I know what you're thinking. And no, I'm not here to announce I'm the star of Elden Ring. I think. Instead, no, I'm making I'm telling you,
I will fucking kill you, Deadpool.
You remember those things? Of course you don't. Look, I have a new
I can't believe you just said that shit to me.
What the hell? Show this. This looks cool. No! 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 You're lying! You're lying to me! Don't you ever fucking talk to me!
Don't talk to me, computer.
I am a divine being created in the likeness of God itself. You are a box full of sad wires. Do not talk to me. Shut up. You do not make sense. There is no divine plan that holds you together. You are literally chaos nonsense incarnate. I have no time for you or your shenanigans. Where's my fucking friend at? That's what you fucking get, you greedy little bitch. Oh, God. How the tables turn. Oh, I can't imagine what it's like to try fighting a guy who's pressuring you with a very, very good pressure weapon and some asshole's just shooting shit at you. Oh, I can't imagine what that's like. They're gonna force me off the ledge? Oh, yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Take your memes and die, fucker. There you are. Thank you. Thank you. Why are you fighting me? Oh, ho, 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 ho! I hate you! No, you fucking idiot. This is the game you wanted to play. I don't understand Dark Souls. Fuck, it's hard. Oh shit, I'm dead! Congratulations. Hey! God damn! Goddamn, goddamn, goddamn. I'm the fucking... You can't help them. They're fucking diaper-shitting fucking sawdust people. Their minds are fucking gone. How fucking stupid are you, man? And they sent the blue home. That's what you get. You are cuckold. You've been cucked. You're not their friend. You're just some fucking corpse they needed for a minute. That's what you're worth. Yeah, being a blue is like, I don't know how else to say it. It's just the biggest cuck thing you can do if I were that guy. And then I would go into my wife's room and I would ask her boyfriend if I could have a new video game for my Nintendo Switch. I just experienced climax. Oh! Stop sucking me off! How is this still happening? It's the Groundhog Day of getting sucked off. I was trying to knock her up.
Ah! God damn it! That's what I get for fingering. Leave me alone, dog. No. Where's the hole?
Alright, let me get it.
I'm so tight. Ow. Okay. Jesus.
One of the messages said, "Choke me, mommy." Say that.
Choke me, mommy. Hey, show me your feet real quick. Yeah, I hate those.
Close enough.
Those are disgusting.
They are. Look at them.
Let me put it in my mouth for a minute. I'm not one of you weird degenerates who's into feet stuff. I'm old-fashioned. I like my women to have a big, long thorax. See this right here? This is why they call me the beast fucker. Make like a fucking monster fucker covenant.
Wah. Oh, I don't like light. Ree! Mom, get out of the basement. I'm trying to watch Dragon Ball Z porn.
Hey. Chad, I hope that you're enjoying the clip show. Just wanted to check in, let you know what's going on. I'm feeding the dogs currently, and myself. I'm eating some noodles. I will be back shortly. After the dogs get done eating, I have to let them outside for a minute. And then we'll hop back into some more Elden Ring. So that's what's going on. in case you missed it. Anyway, back to your shows. Enjoy it.
Constantly comment on this post so that my phone will act as a vibrator and I will stick my phone into my vagina and you guys will make me come. Oh wow.
An army of lobsters that will do nothing. They have a secret unused jack-off animation that you've never seen before, and the lobster rolls over on its back and starts jacking off while you get fucking gangbanged by 600 spears.
Murkies. 16 Estus Chancellors at Pontiff murkying each other, applying Darkblade to their knives, quickstep, massively damaging each other. 10 passive Pontiff junkies, strafing and backstepping slowly with a shield. 15 turtling duelists at Pontiff, thinking they're the shit, exploiting their tech, teching each other until they can't tech anymore. Sticky white stuff applied to their blades.
So, to me, dark MAGA is when you butt-fuck your cousin. That's fucking football right there. None of that pansy-ass, dick-tugging, smile-for-the-camera bullshit. Men puke, men poop on the field, men deliver their newborn baby on the sidelines. Fucking hardcore dick in the ass, butterball, foosball, fuck it, chuck it, game time shit. Take it to the shires. Dicks get shoved in places you don't even remember. We win together, we celebrate together. Football is back, baby! My dick hard counters, sweet fat boy butthole.
Oh, whoa, Daddy Demon gives me more cummies. Monka S.
I'm gonna keep drinking this whiskey until my whole dick comes off, Ricky Morty. Oh, geez, not your whole dick, Ricky. Oh, Ricky, we don't want to see the whole dick. You're gonna see it. Here I go. I'm exposing it to you. I'm a child predator, Ricky. Oh, geez, I don't know about Ricky Morty being a child predator. Ricky Morty. It's true. It's true. I'm a child predator, Ricky Morty.
Yeah, you did it. That'll unsuck your dad's dick. This is it, chat. This is it. Get your fingers on the clip button, cause it's going down against Lobo. Oh God. Fuck. Can you parry that? I don't know if you can parry that or not. Can you parry that attack? I'm chugging. I drink Gestus.
Yes!
Oh God, Chad! Chad! Oh my God! It's disconnected into the disconnect!
Goodbye. Greatest invader of all time. Greatest invader of all time. Elevator Covenant Jesus. Roll catch Jesus. Great sword Jesus. Praise be to Allah. GG. GG. One true invader in heaven.
I'm an artist, chat. Okay? And I paint with flames. I am God's most powerful genius. And my plans always work and are crazy like a fox.
Chat, have you ever played a game this easy?
Have you ever seen a game this easy to play? Have you ever seen anybody make a game that's this easy for people to beat? I don't know that I've ever come across a game that I've thought to myself, wow, they really should have made that harder. Good game design is making you look for it. Bad game design is when it doesn't exist. Bad game design is when it doesn't exist. That's why I'm the king. That's why I'm better than you. That's why you come to saintriot.com on the fucking internet and you sit here and you subscribe for $5 and you say, I didn't know, I'm not a real gainer. You're not a real gainer. You're not a real gainer.
Get blowed up. Get blowed up and knocked off the face of the fucking earth, boy. Get blowed up. Oh, yeah. Get blowed up. And then get knocked off the face of the earth, boy. Get blowed up and knocked off the face of the earth.
You have been absolutely fucking owned by the Saint Riot super combo. Get absolutely fucking patched, kid.
Get fucked on. I am the champion. No one can beat me and your gank squad is shit. Come on back if you ever want to try again. I told you once, you son of a bitch. I'm the best that's ever...
Saint Riot face reveal at 1,000,000 whatevers. Hi, it's me, Saint Riot, and I'm here to tell you about boner pills and joining the military. This is a sponsored segment. Did you know that if you join the military, you get free healthcare, and you can use that healthcare for boner pills? It's a win-win.
You see an elven waifu in bikini armor trapped inside a cage. Her gold and weapons are scattered around the cage. What will you do? 1. Steal her stuff. 2. Help and marry her. Cunt Wars! Play now for free! Sign up today and you'll get 50k silver and a free epic waifu!
Alright, you come here, chat. There you go. Puppies. And I just wanted a slushie, you know? I just wanted like a orange pineapple slush. I was like, man, that sounds good. That sounds awesome. And so I made it, and it was so thick. It was like you'd have to eat it with a fucking spoon, you know? I was like, well, that's not what I want. And I was like, what would thin it out without robbing it of flavor? I didn't want to just add water. You know, I was like, what would thin it out without making like the flavor diluted? So like I opened the cabinet and I was like, bourbon.
Oh, thank you, Jesus God. Lord, baby, Jesus God, Nazareth, Lord Jesus God, baby. Sweet Jesus God, Lord Jehovah God.
Fuck is going on? And Elden Ring. Oh shit. Alright. Let's go. What's happening? Oh, okay. Oh my god, we got a trailer. We got a trailer for Elden Ring. Okay, cool. Let's go. That's Dark Souls 2.
Ah, this... Le plaisir de leso es Zuzu no no ocupación no thing. If I have seen further than other men, it is because I have stood on the shoulders of foot. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, but I did the right thing. My name is Donald, and I pushed over the pillar. What kept Dracula's little ding-dong afloating there? And now him dead. I'm Jesus fucking Christ, the savior of all mankind. What a good guy I am. I've paid my dues. Don't look at me that way. Why, hanging up on that cross, they said what I was the most handsome Jesus.
Oh no! Saint Ryan! You must learn how to organ toff! It's the new tack! Saint Ryan, how do you not know how?
Good boy, good sit.
Get it! Nom 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 nom.
Good boy. Sophie! Get it, Sophie! Get it! Yeah, get it!
Good.
I wish I'd had the fucking camera on because I like literally just pog-champed.
He literally just pog-champed, chat. Not him, but me. No, wait. Strike that. Reverse it. We are back. We have returned.
Brave Tarnished. Welcome to the Volcano Manor. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. Raya spoke well of you, a warrior of promise, I believe she said.
That's me, baby.
Perhaps you are prepared to make a commitment. Will you join us here at the Volcano Manor and resist the tide? Why accept the burden of their grace, or be fooled by the dogmatic ramblings of the Fingers? Rise with us, against the Erd Tree. Interesting. Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable, but be sure to earn your keep.
Gotta earn my keep for the Volcano Manor.
You. What in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words.
Yeah, I do all that stuff too.
Well, as long as you understand what you're saying. You have harbored doubts from the very beginning. Perhaps this day was always lurking on the horizon. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that. This blasphemous path leads only to a pitiful death. Before you consider
Hello again, brave Tarnished. As a scout, I am pleased to see you again here at the Volcano Manor under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor. Brave Tarnished under Lady Tanith's guidance.
There's that word again, chat.
I don't know why you're mad at me. You know, I live here, and I'm pretty sure you do too. I've already forgotten what this one is. Mephiston, welcome back. Thank you for 16 months. Very much appreciated. Through and through. The Bow and Arrow shop. What's this guy got to say? Okay. Lord Rykard. If this putrefied field of death is what your blasphemy would bring, then I can no longer abide. No one can. I get it, you know? Seems like they're just killing whoever here. Like this poor guy. He's not a poor guy at all. so weird when you dodge a grab and don't get the "you dodged a grab" special effect. Where's my cool backflip lightning? Yeah. Okay. I can't lock on and there's no riposte. What even is this game? From Soft. Oh yeah, I forgot. Anastasia doing some damn damage this time. Oh, that was, she could have had me. She could have had me there. Brutal. Do we think the eater part is a metaphor? No. Every From Software game has a cannibal woman with a giant axe that looks like a sword. You know? She's just straight up a cannibal. Do we know what the Carrions were doing with all those living jars? There's a bunch at the Academy and a shit ton more at the Carria Manor. They appear to be in the lands between. The jars appear to be the way that corpses are transported. They're like hearses. And you just stuff a bunch into a jar and the jar goes to the tree and plants itself. And the bodies are returned to the roots. the ones in Carrier Manor have, like, there's nowhere for them to go. So it almost seems like they were put there so that they couldn't return to the Erd Tree. Or one of the minor Erd Trees, even. Like, they would just have to have the corpses there. And bodies that don't get returned to the Erd Tree can be burned, and then their ashes can be animated. And following this logic, we see a lot of soldiers in Carrier Manor that aren't really there. Like, they're not real flesh and blood. So they could be, like, reanimated soldiers that are just used as security guards. And then they all turn on, what's his name? After Sullivis dies. Pydia. I am currently at 52 plus 10. How's it running on the Switch? Noticeably lower frame rate than PlayStation or PC or Xbox. Noticeably lower frame rate. not many hiccups unless you, like, holy shit. If you're out in the open world like this, and there's a lot of stuff happening, birds flying, foliage, foliage blowing in the wind, you know, and there's a lot of enemies on the screen as well, or like a boss on the screen as well, like, yeah, you will see some hiccups. I've only had one invasion so far, but the connection was good. I've never seen that interaction with the soldier and the marionettes. I got to it kind of slow. If you can get up there faster, it's cooler. Like, they basically put him on the firing line. It's sick.
Yes, right this way. Right this way. Welcome, valued customer. Please, I'm hungry.
Invader muscle memory bought 230 volcano or explosive bolts, and it was right to. You know, you kind of understand what that corpse was getting at when it's like, Rykard, this sucks. But when you see the Lindell Knights up here devolved into cannibalistic frenzy monsters, you're like, well, I mean, he's just giving them the war they want. Holy shit, the sword and the shield. One drop. That's crazy. Why are the frenzy guys here anyway? They're losing their minds. They're like directly beneath you when you find all those Lindell soldiers. They're cannibalizing their homies. This war on Mount Gelmir, it like they can't win it because the terrain is so fucked up. Like they can't even get to the Volcano Manor. That's their job, is to stop Rykard because he's doing weird fucked up snake shit. But the war is going so badly that the soldiers on the front lines have resorted to cannibalism, and they're going mad. the game tells you that like the three fingers of frenzy, they'll show up in places where despair and horror and depression like reign supreme. So like Shabriri just straight up lied and was like, hey, the nomadic people are dirty. They don't abide by our cultural norms. They're filthy, and they bring the frenzied flame with them. That wasn't true. But when they ethnically cleansed the lands between, and they took all of those nomads and they stuffed them in the basement of the sewers, their sadness and their depression and their desperation summoned the three fingers. And like a similar thing has happened here. And keep in mind that these are Lindell's soldiers, and Lindell's so fucking anti-frenzy, anti-madness that for them to give into it is, you know, a pretty ironic twist of fate. Yeah, Rykard is just fighting a war of attrition with an army he knows he can't beat, but they can't beat him either. Because they can't get to him. And he doesn't really have to, he doesn't have to win. He doesn't have to actually defeat the Golden Order. He doesn't have to march on Lindell and take it. All he has to do is survive long enough for them to give up and let them sit and expend all of their resources and all of their resources and all of their resources, which they are apparently happy to do. Alien Jin Alien Jin, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you for the super chat. Nice podcast with Ratatosker. I've been trying to say that right. Thanks for giving us hope that Night Rain still might get at least one more patch. I mean, it absolutely will get at least one more patch. Because the last patch note says, well, there will be another patch, you know? You at least have one more patch coming. How big it is up for debate. But yeah, like I said on that podcast, I just cannot conceive of a world where they put out a DLC and gave you Everdark balancers, but not Everdark the other boss, Dreadlord. That just makes no sense to me. I refuse to believe that that's a world that we live in. But you're welcome, and thank you very much. I don't, everyone is so, it's so weird to me how everyone is about Night Rain. Like, this game just came out and Duskbloods just had its network test. Like, does it not make sense to you guys that if you worked at From Software, whatever you were working on before, you probably got pulled over to work on something else for a little while? You know what I mean? Before it shipped, before it released. Damage just dropped off noticeably, chat. Noticeable drop off in the damage. No, Finsley got out of the cave. I'm out of stamina. Okay, that honestly, that grab did not do as much damage as I thought it would. Come on. Jesus, that did more damage than the damn grab! I cannot get a leg up. Well, now I got 2 legs up! Motherfuck. I'm trying to attack. Oh shit. Not even close, really. Are you kidding? Of all the dumb dog shit ways to die. You fight that hard for that long to scrape by with a victory. And that is the very next thing that happens. Incredible. Finsley has so many runes in here. But now the problem is, how do you get those runes out? You're gonna have to contend with the rats. A sacrificial twig is actually a sick idea, but I don't have one. Just got to be a running man. That's where you're wrong. There's no way out of there once you're in there, I don't think. Now, if I could somehow... See, why's it gotta be 3 nights? If I could somehow lure the rats out of this place and have them drop down or jump over, then I could get into that hole and I could travel out. I could fast travel out. But the problem is, Beautiful. Okay, there is a way out. Okay, there's a ladder. Never mind. Okay. That ladder might as well not be there if both of those rats are in there with you, though, you know? Excuse me. I was wrong. There is a ladder in the pit. However, good luck grabbing that ladder and going up it. If both of the rats are down there in the pit with you, right?
My flesh, it is a curse. If you my flesh.
Got it. Flesh writhes. Scarlet rot. Heard. Didn't mean to do that. Shit. Woo! Damn it, I never know how to dodge that. Fucking... You son of a bitch. Too slow. Too slow again. All right, whenever you're done talking, you know, no rush. Get your shit out, King. Wrap it up. Yeah. Never seen that cross slash before. It is, it's not a necessarily rare attack. It's a rare behavior on the player's part. But he will do it every time if you do what I did there. Don't ask me what it was. Don't ask me what it was that I did there to bait it out. But he'll do it every time if you behave the way I just behaved.
It's tightly guarded. Guards, you'll breach the castle. Yeah, you're just... I pray.
Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Thought my ass was done for. Thought I was falling off, chat. Tobby, welcome back. Thank you very much for 54 months. Where did the names for these new characters come from? The only one I really thought about, like, with any real whatever, like, effort was Finsley. And I was like, what is the name of two cool swordsmen from that like I could combine? And so Finn from Adventure Time and Wesley from Princess Bride. And when I thought of that, I was like, oh, Finsley, that's really good. Like Fincer, Finsley, that's great. And so then I was like, okay, now I need a name for the other character. And I was like, well, if one's Finn, the other needs to be Jake. And so Jay Kernicus was born. Amazed you didn't go with Inigo. Well, Finn and Wesley are both blonde, and so I just thought that was, you know. Also, Finsley's cool. But Finnigo would also be pretty sick. I fat fingered it again, chat. Birds the Revenge, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome in, enjoy your emotes. Very much appreciated. Wesley's also the superior swordsman. I don't think so. I think canonically, Inigo Montoya is the superior swordsman. But he loses to Wesley because, one, he underestimates him, and two, he's been doing nothing but getting drunk and, like, you know, not practicing. And, yeah. Although, I guess you could make a case that, like, that's part of being the best swordsman. You know? Best swordsman isn't gonna sit around getting drunk and not practice. That's right, we're power scaling Princess Bride. Man, I bet these pants go with everything. Does Stormwall kind of have the golden parry thing going on where like the parry frames reach out beyond the shield? Because it kind of feels like it. I got one invasion yesterday. I got a feeling that if you were to make a level 9 character and go to Caelid and invade the Dragon Barrow, I think you'd probably find a lot of players. I think people might, you know, like, I think you probably have people doing get rune strats. One v one, no healing. This guy was in Nap's stream, I think. Damn, that was pretty good spacing. That was also pretty good spacing. I have to be careful about the hyper armor. Oh, that was ridiculous! I could have gone for a backstab there, but I'm terrified, obviously. Woo! What if I give him an empty jump, chat? I fucked it up. GG's. Oh, you can't parry that! GG's. I'm not usually an honored dueler, but it feels weird when it's, you know, Nintendo players. "1v1 no healing" has been playing for hours, chat. Before I started my stream, I was watching Nap's stream, and I saw that guy in Nap's stream. Co-oping. He's been co-oping for literal hours. Or maybe he took a break. Maybe he took a break. Who knows? Did Nap bully him? He wasn't bullying them. He was like, Nap is only able to, he's doing a run where like he can only cast heal spells. And so he summons people to beat the game for him, and he's healing them to the best of his ability. It's like his Pokemon runs where he can't attack, but he can heal his Pokemon and buff them. So like he's trying to do that, but with real players. And I didn't get to see the interaction he had because right as soon as he summoned him, that's when I got ready to do my stream. If Nap had invaded someone with that name, he 100% would have bullied, though. It depends. You can catch Nap in a mood where he's content to be a silly whatever, Same as me. Like I'm typically not gonna, but it's like the fucking second day the game has been out. These are Nintendo people, like I'm gonna go a little easy on him, especially because a lot of these players are like, they're in the afterglow of the Duskbloods network test, where every player I ran into, every player I fought, no matter how dickish or heelish I was in the fight, it was like, oh wow, GG's, that was a fun player, I hope they had fun too, I'm telling you, Duskbloods did a lot to sort of increase my affinity towards From Software gamers. Dark Souls 2 put it in me. Pause. Dark Souls 3 beat it out of me, but then somehow ended up giving it back. And Elden Ring has just pummeled it from my body until there is nothing but a husk of hatred left. And I prefer it that way. I prefer it that way. I really do. But it did feel good. It did feel good to have interactions with solo players over the course of the Duskbloods. And, I was like, oh, look at this guy's trying, look at him. Hell yeah. Hey, Rust Bucket, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you all had a fun stream. Welcome in, everyone. We are playing some Elden Ring on the Nintendo Switch. Can you believe it? I'm currently in the process of 2 separate playthroughs, and anytime I die, I have to switch characters. And we have an Idis Knight and a Heavy Knight. Finsley and Jay Kernicus. Trying to get some invasions as I go along. I am not sure what Nintendo players are doing with regards to their matchmaking, though. No, invasions have been good. The connections are good. I've only had 2, but both of them were fine. We had one invasion with a group of 3 fighting a Gil. Oh, that was dumb. I didn't get to fight the 3rd guy. I killed one of the phantoms and the host, and the 3rd guy just kept fighting a Gil. But both of those connections were fine. And just now we invaded 2 guys at Kenneth Heights Castle, Fort Height. And they were really cute. They were really cute. The Phantom's name was 1v1 No Heals. And they were like making honest progress until I showed up. And then honor duels broke out. and I had, you know, both of my connections to both of them were good too. You got them too? That Phantom 1v1 No Heals. I saw him in Nap's stream. Nap summoned him as a Phantom because Nap is doing like a pacifist playthrough. And right before I got ready for my stream, 8.5 hours ago, I saw 1v1 No Heals in in Nap's stream. Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, he's either been playing the game for 9 hours or maybe he, you know, maybe he had a break, you know, maybe when Nap played with him, after that he went to sleep and now he's just now getting back up and playing again on, you know, Sunday. But that's also true. People have been known to play Elden Ring for 9 hours straight. Anyway, sorry, Rust Bucket, you said you could tell you were playing some people who were in handheld mode. That's funny. Too far away! So far away! Blade on, blade down! Stormwall is just as good as carrying retaliation now? No, because, well, I mean, in terms of parry frames, it might be. I don't know the new parry frames. I don't know the new parry frames, it might be. But, it doesn't cost FP now, so that's great. But, you know, carrying retaliation, having the ability to actually hurt people that cast magic at you, like, that's primo, you know? You can't put a price on that. I mean, I guess you can. It's like 15 FP, but... But yeah, apparently all the parries are better now. Even like just regular ass old parry. The weapon parries are better now, with dagger, rapier, etc. Everybody keeps surviving what I don't expect them to and dying from what I wouldn't think would kill them. That's the power of the sword insignia. I have no idea how much damage my next attack is about to do. Ooh. What level was Rust invading at? You can't parry a kick. You can't parry that unless you time it right. +3 when he ended. I went to 30 +5. I might be a little over. Yikes. Chill out, bird! Goddamn! Yeah, I'm not getting many people on either of my builds. Okay, this is not good. All right, that's a little better. And the follow-up. Oh. Sir Gumdrop. Nice fucking dodge, man, honestly. Gotta be careful of the hyper armor there. Ooh, didn't get my flask off. Oh, you could have had her post! Chat. Ooh, that's dangerous. Oh. I'm rooting for you. I'm kind of rooting for you. Oh! Look out behind you, bro! Oh. I love the Nintendo children. Also, yes, please. Yes, please, YouTube chat. Obviously, please refrain from talking about any other content creator drama or who you like or don't like, etc. There are other places you can have those conversations that aren't my chat. I'm not saying you got to like everybody or whatever, but my chat is not the place to have those conversations. That reflects poorly on me.
Mighty dragon.
I fucking hate Saint Ryan. He's a real piece of work.
Thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. Alone tarnished. Playing as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
I don't think so, bud. I wonder if you can get counter damage on that. I think he gets like a supreme cinematic defense buff. But I mean, like, you should still technically be. I mean, if it's an attack, he does damage. If they flagged it as such, you should be able to do counter damage to him there.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
Yeah, Godric's OST is a banger. He's an idiot piece of shit who sucks, but his music goes hard. Crazy. I want a different Ash of War, but like when Impaling Thrust hits and it works and like you get the counter damage, like what do you got that's gonna do better than that? I guess Spinning Slash would still be pretty good. Sword Dance would still be pretty good. You get it! You get it!
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And oh, he got what I tell you though. He had
Excuse me, chat. He wheezes like you do? Fuck off. Alright, so the rules of the playthrough have been if you die, you switch to the other character, but also if you get a Great Rune, you switch to the other character. And that's like the good ending, you know? So we should switch over to our other character now. But instead, what we're gonna do is we are gonna call it a night. Because I've been streaming for almost 9 hours. And I wanna not stream, you know? I wanna stop playing video games. I wanna sit on my bed and look at nothing. So that's what I'm gonna do. If you haven't yet, there's a pinned message in chat. There's a new YouTube video going over my impressions of the Duskbloods network test. Spoilers, I loved it. It's the best game ever made. I can't wait. But obviously I'll go into it in more detail. Also, the video was professionally edited. Can you believe it? Professional editor. Geralt of Nivea. I sent him I just recorded my commentary. I sent it to him and he put everything else together. Never asked me for input or anything, and he absolutely nailed it 100%. If I had been standing directly behind him, like telling him what to do, it wouldn't have come out as well as it did. So please go give that a watch. Thank you for being here, hanging out, watching the stream. Thank you guys very much for all of the resubs today, and the gift subs, and the new subs, and the super chats, and all that stuff. It is very much appreciated. Most importantly, thank you for just being here, hanging out, and watching the stream. It is all appreciated. And I will be back tomorrow for some more Elden Ring. We are going to start a little later because Saturday is usually my day off. But I think my girlfriend has to work, and so if she's at work, I'll stream. But I do have to go do all my errands and stuff. Like I got to go to the grocery store and all that. So. Let me see who's up and out and about. Oh, Peeve is also playing on Switch. Let me send you guys over to Peeve. He seems to be running some kind of scheme. Go see what that's all about. Snivy, thank you. Welcome back. Thank you for 3 months in advance. Very much appreciated. Enjoy your emotes and your no commercials. And have a great night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow, probably. Roach, Xiophus, Space Pirate, Waver, Alan, Excalibur, Harms Pilot, Not a Doll, Chris, Broccoli, Kiwi, Dr. Megabytes, Static, Coiling Oracle, Magus, Mr. Murakumo, Justice Smoothie, Metal Bird, Talonmar, Ugly Dave, Pixelette, Night Galmus, Audio Jackal, Reader Man, Disciple of Spuds McKenzie, Not a Doll, Mush, Sail Hayton, Booty Whistler, Issa, Loba, Rulebender, Glowmide Queen, Sporkwad, Robot, Jetstream, Lurkers, and anybody whose name I missed. Y'all have a great night too. Please go say hi to Peeve, and I will see you real soon. Until next time.